Can we be done with this by now? Like, I'd like to go back to my normal life full of, like, existential dread and moving and... I don't know. I would just... This is taking long enough, so let's build a factory. How do I do that again? Connect to this. And then I have to actually connect the Archipelago. Connect. Alright, look at all these things I got from people because they finished their games. Hooray. Which means that this is probably very reduced by now. Yeah, there's only 6 checks left, and then my rocket silo. And then this is all just repeating shit that I don't care about. So yeah, I need to do this first, which is still queued. And then I'll queue this. And so we need to make yellow science, which we're almost there. Where are my notes? There's my notes. Let's get my notes over here, and then I'll put the chat for if somebody shows up later. Okay, so we got to do... Okay. So I need lubricant. That's done. I need an engine unit. We're just going to build down here. This will be okay. I'll just pull shit down or around, or I don't know. It'll get messy, but we don't care. How many assemblers do I have? I don't have any tier 3s. And you know what? I want to go just grab some of these speed modules so I can make the tier 3s if I need to. Do I need any tier 3s? I guess I should look at that. Yeah, I do. Looks like I need 4. Can I make 4? Well, I mean, I can if I hate myself. It was somewhere in here. Here it is. I must have run out of some sort of pieces. Oh, this is so many. Okay, never mind. Oh, and if I only need green, though. You know what? Just go crazy. Have fun. Live a little, little machine. You have earned it. No, I feel a little guilty about my intro now, about existential dread and stuff. No, I've had a pretty good weekend. I thought everything was pretty nice and relaxing, but I do have this sort of lingering dread hanging over me because of the... I mean, I'm reluctant to call it a housing situation, but, like, I'm looking for a new place to live before the semester starts. Which starts in a month. Cringe. And, yeah, I still don't really have a lead on where I'm gonna live, because I keep hearing back from, like, oh, here's a good spot, and then I'll go, like, look online and... Okay, I have my agent go look at this, and it's gone. It's the South Park meme sort of thing going on, like... I don't think I'll need much of these, but this is fine. So it's been a little frustrating of just, like... Like, I got a notice on Friday that there was something on the market again that I had previously looked at. They just put it back on the market, I guess. And I was like, oh, that's exciting. I liked that house, at least at first glance. Like, can you get more information? And then today I checked and it was off the market. And I'm just like, what is going on? That's not how I do this. I actually need more of these. Alright, I need 4. We'll just start here. You're gonna build engine units, and you're gonna like it. Okay, what does an engine unit need? It needs steel and iron gear and pipes. Which means I need something to make those over here. And it looks like to me I can just use Mark 1s for these, which... Well, I have 2 of them, that's what I need. Okay. So we're going to do this. This is going to be my input. Hold on. Do something like this. So this is just going to make gears. This is going to make pipes. Where are pipes? There they are. And these are both iron, so this can be an input for iron. I think this has got to go pretty quickly, though. Okay, that looks like it should do what I want to. So we'll output you here, which means I don't need this. And this should go on the far side, and this should go on the close side, and then I can just feed those both in there. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, apparently my roommate's back. He stepped out. Okay, so there's that. And then I need steel. Where will steel live? Steel could probably do something like this. So I need to do what? 18 a minute? Yeah, that's just... Oops. That's not a ton here. We'll output... Probably something like this. Yeah, that seems good to me. Okay, let's just go get you some ingredients then. So if this is iron... Well, that's not how that's going to work. Where does iron live? I think it lives up here. Oh, what is this? What is this nonsense? I mean, it's backing up, but... I feel like we could do a little better. I mean, I'm not thrilled about how inefficient this is. Oh, you know what we could do? There we go. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to do something like this. There we go, that's what I want. Because what else am I going to use iron on here? I gotta do circuits again. I already did sulfuric acid, that's done. I gotta do batteries, which use iron. So I'm going to use quite a bit of iron here. So let's go like this. Oops. And, you know, completely go past everything I need to. because I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. And then this will just be kind of my main feed here. Oh, wait, hold on. This one should be a red one. So we're not really using a ton here, so... So there's that. So all the iron will come in. I gotta get steel in here. That can come from here. Where am I putting steel? Here's some steel. Let's do this. We'll do that. There we go. And then we just gotta get down here, and that's pretty trivial. I see McJoel has the same philosophy as I do, which is, let's just be done with this. We've been Archipelagoing long enough. There we go. So there's steel. That should be everything I need for that. Okay, so that's engines done. So let's mark that as... So I did iron gear, pipe, and engine unit. Alright. So now I need copper. Where is copper? Yeah, there's some copper. Can I get a new line of copper? Somewhere that I'm not using it. Yeah, the whole top line isn't used. So we'll just bring that down. That's not how I select a tile. It'll just do the thing I need it to. There we go, that's good enough. Oh, there's the vehicle. Look at that. You, sir, are in the way. Alright, so I'm going to make a copper wire machine. That is tier 3. And we're just going to feed your results directly into a tier 2. That is making... No. That's not right. Making circuits, which also needs iron. That conveniently is right here. Oopsie. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Let's go get more belts. Oh, that's not where belts live. They live in here. Now, something I just thought of. Oh, off the top of my head. How do I make these? Speed module 2. Speed module 1. Okay. Something I could do. Oops. To make this go maybe a little faster. Yeah, we'll just take a few of these. I just want... You know, 8 is probably fine. Yeah, go ahead and make 8 of these. I mean, inevitably this is going to bite me in the ass. This is for later. We're going to put him in the rocket ship to see if that'll just make things go a little faster. Speaking of rocket ship, did I ever find uranium? Yes! Yes, I did. Look at it. It's right there. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. That saves me a lot of hassle about trying to find it to finish the game. That's kind of a relief. Okay. Something is missing. Is it the big key? No, it's the fucking copper, you dumbass. What is wrong with you? Yeah, we need this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so those two are done. And then to make the electric engine unit, I need 3 tier 2. Doing, let's see here. So we'll do this. That's not the right one. I'll get those out of there. This can come live. Like that, basically. And then we'll say tier 2 needs doot. And this is electric engine. That's this, right? Yeah. We'll do that. We'll feed these in. This is definitely only going to need this tier. And I gotta get this lubricant that I made somewhere, and I just gotta get it down here. You know, it's probably best to work backwards here. Although, no, it's probably not best to work backwards, because I don't even know where I'm going. I'm trying to get somewhere in here, right? Okay, so I'm just going to go straight down. I'm going to do something like this. No, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, this should work. It doesn't have to look pretty, it just has to work, right? Oh, too far. There we go. So that's now done. I took up all the outputs, but we could just do something like this. Maybe not like that. So there we go, we got that done. I have sulfuric acid, I gotta make a battery. Okay, so these will get used later. So we'll just drag you over here for now. What goes into a battery? Copper, iron, and sulfuric acid. How many battery plants do I need to make? I need to make 2. You know, this looks like kind of a good spot for this. Oh, this might be a chemical plant thing. Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, well, we got bogged down in this already, so... I don't know how far along I made it, but... Okay, cool. You can go back to work on that. You know, let's just do this over here. How do I want to do this, though? Do something like this. Do something like this. Oh, there we go. And then where did my chemical plants go? There they are. Okay, you're gonna make a battery. And then I need sulfuric acid. Where does sulfuric acid live? It lives everywhere, doesn't it? There it is. It's going way over there. Nice. Okay, well, we'll just borrow some. It's very like, do you have any gray poupon? Except this is deadly corrosive acid. There we go. Here's that. So there's our batteries. How many batteries do we make? 30 a minute. That's not a ton. So we could do something like this. Actually, we can make them go this way. Actually, if I do this, that won't work, actually. Let me clear this line. I'm going to need both of these on the same line anyway. I can probably do something like this. If I churn you, and I do that. There you go. It's not an elegant solution, but, like, it's fine. And then I'm just holding a bunch of my inventory, which I don't really need. But that'll be okay. Okay, so we got that done. Oh, we're very close now. So the last step is we need 3 of these to go doot, doot, doot. You're going to make a flying robot frame. I don't even know what that is. Is that this? Yeah. And we'll need the things that are coming off the line. You could just take these because I don't want them. Oh, I didn't realize that these circuits I was making were doing both here. Okay. Well, we can fix this. Oh no, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wrong way. How many of these go into a flying robot frame? 9. You know, we'll just do fast inserters. Why not? As a treat. Okay, yeah, this should be enough. This looks okay. I just need steel? Yeah, steel. Where can I borrow steel from? Oh, there's some. Yeah, you don't seem to be using this. Yeah, just do something like this. No, 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 not like that. There we go. So we'll go boop, 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 boop. There we go. How do I get them out of here? Don't ask silly questions. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about this already. Okay. We're gonna do that. I guess we're gonna put it on the right side because... No, we're not. We have powerful there. Okay, it's asymmetrical. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Where were my... What was my chips project here? Yeah, 7 of these. Because these take so goddamn long to make by hand. Total time 6 minutes to make 1. I want to make 7, so it's just gonna run. Okay, so now we get you out of the way, because I can drive over this. Damn it! No! Why is everything the worst? We're gonna make a bunch of them, Raz. Because I'm an idiot. Eventually this will be done, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. But until then, I'm just gonna keep making the same mistake. Because that's just what I do. Oh, I didn't quite make it there. Okay. So there's that. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. We're not short on an ingredient here. No, these are just slow. I make 11 of these a minute. 11.25. But that's all I need. I actually only need 10.7 of them. Which is a number. That is definitely a number. Alright. My notes say I need 5 of these for... For yellow science. Where are you? There you are. So we're going to say output, output, output. So we're going to do that. Why isn't this out? That's why. Okay, so we got those on a line, and then we'll need a line of... Yeah, that'll work. So we need you here, and you here, and you here, and you there. And then a red grabber. And that should be everything. Then we gotta make this happen. And then we just start this as soon as we can, because... There we go! Alright, we've made yellow science. That's all the science I need to make for the game. No, it is going to take a second. Like, it's very slow. I think it makes 3 at a time, though. Let's go feed it into our little labyrinth here. Yeah, we'll go this way as well. I don't remember where I'm connecting to. I remember there's a specific spot. I'm getting there. I got the yellow done. And I found uranium, so that's promising. Oh, he's going to do it this way. Okay. So I need to do something like this. And then just... That'll do. Okay. There we go. Any yellow coming down the line? There they are. Okay. So that's done. Oh, I gotta go get my car. So I will eventually finish this. How many do I need for this? So I really only need... like, 1,870... yellow? So, let's see here. 1870. I'm making 32 of these a minute. So in an hour it'll be done. Which is probably all I need. So that's good. Alright. I need my car. We're gonna go scout the uranium first real quick. And then I'm just gonna run a pipe back to it. According to my notes, I have thousands of free sulfuric acid. So getting this uranium shouldn't be difficult. It was up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. But in order to mine uranium, you need sulfuric acid. And I was like, oh no, how am I going to do that? It's not very difficult, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Okay, how many miners do I have? I have plenty of miners. Let me get these trees out of the way. Can I mine uranium by hand? No, I cannot. Okay. I suspected that, but... honestly, if I only need like 100 to finish the game, I could have just come on up here and like chipped away at it for a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Oops. Surely these flow through each other, and surely this is enough uranium. Like, there's no way it's not. Oh, I must have disconnected. Oh, god damn it. I'm out of belts again. Okay, so what we need to do here for the piping. So I need to do something like this. Okay, so now I can walk in here, or I can get the belt out. That's kind of the important thing. I don't really need to walk in there. Alright, I guess I could just pipe it over here, although that's going to be a really long pipe. So I had, like, this alternative idea, and I'm going to see how viable it is by looking at where things go. Actually, I feel like this could be pretty good. Okay, so what we're going to do... we're going to drive down here. Oops. I apparently fell off a cliff, although the game doesn't know how to model that. We're gonna go down here. And I'm gonna pick up some stuff here. I just noticed that I'm making these speed module 1s, which I don't really need. Do I have this buffered? I do. Yeah, we're gonna get some rails. Alright. I could speed this project up a little bit, but... Alright, so now we can cancel this. And then if I do that, it should go a lot faster. Because I'm not making 30 things, I'm making 8. Or whatever. And then after that, I'm going to need a... Let's see here. So I need a fluid wagon. And I need a locomotive, but I need engines for that. Well, I could get some up here. Actually, where's blue science being made? I could get engines over there. That's probably better. Out of my way, logs. Yeah, here we go. Where are engines being made? Engines are blue science, right? These are all engines, yes, so I'll just take a bunch of these. Alright, so that wasn't enough of them, I guess. What's the holdup on this? I ran out of steel, okay. Oh, sweet, I just saw your message about the sulfuric acid. Okay, cool. I have an hour to make this work anyway, so I might as well... Oh! That was bad. Did I destroy that? I did. Apparently it's redundant and it's not needed. Maybe it was needed. I don't actually know. Yes, you can take out a power pole in Factorio. You know what? This is... I'm getting sick of dealing with this night vision thing. Can I make a personal battery? That's a battery. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, steel and battery. Okay, first I have to go get the steel. I recognize I ran out of that. Oh, no, I ran past it. There it is. Looks like I'm low on iron as well. I never really got around to making a mall because I was just too... the whole time. You know, just... I was being me. Alright. My notes say I have a small excess of batteries anyway, so this should be okay. I'm not going to ruin anything by taking a few. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. So, personal battery... Should I make the Mark II personal battery? It holds... Oh, it holds 100 megajoules instead. Well, you know, why not as a treat, you know? So I need that. I need 5 low-density structure. Which lives over... Where does that live? There it is. That's where that lives. And then... Oh, I need 10 personal batteries. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That's a little less exciting. This is almost done. I'll see what 3 personal batteries looks like when I get to that. Something looked like it was running out. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, I'm turning all of this into lubricant. Am I running out of lubricant? No, I have tons of it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the rail right here. Oops. I thought this would be a little more fun. Rather than just, like, curving pipes around at right angles all over the place here, I was like, this is probably a better looking solution. Because I'd also have to run a belt back here to get the uranium product. And I don't like that. I don't think I've ever, like, actually put a fluid onto a train, and that's why I'm getting that tutorial message. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not where I want to be. Wow, that was not enough, huh? Okay, well, this is where our train's gonna live. I need a train station. I need 2 of those, actually. And you know what? Make some more rails for me, because that's kind of silly. Like, I was very close to being where I needed to be. Oh, I gotta select it. That's what's going on. That's probably fine. Okay. So where's my train station? There it is. So you're gonna stop here. We're gonna call you not Joe Cannon. We're gonna call you not a butt face. And then we're gonna put some trains on you. If I could find the trains. I never made the second train. There we go. Okay. So we got that. I actually need one of these. We've got a fluid car. We've got a cargo car, and then we've got the reverse locomotive. You guys need fuel. I didn't plan that part out. We'll just do that for now. And then I will fix it later. Okay, so I need a pump. Are you a pump? You're an offshore pump. I need a regular pump. The pump that I continuously made at the start of the game. I didn't realize I had 3 canisters on here. Okay, I guess I need 3 pumps. Oh my god, where did you go? There we go. I had like 18 of these, and I was like, I don't need them! So, pump. Oops. Pump, pump. And that will connect to... You know, we should probably make a storage tank over here. That's okay. Enjoy Villainous. Well, I'm going to run out of piping, aren't I? We'll do that. There we go. So that's all hooked up. Unfortunately... Well, not really unfortunately. Oh, here's the unfortunately. I'm out of belts. So I gotta sit here and do this. Do I have a... I do. Okay. I can get all y'all. Like that. That covers all of that, right? Okay. And then we're going to want to fill you. Honestly, this is probably fine. I gotta go down one more. I don't want the screen. There. No, 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 no. Okay, and then that's connected to that. Okay, so that should, in theory, work. Okay, we're gonna get in the train. We're gonna go to the other end. That doesn't have a train stop yet, but that's okay. This is much faster to debug, which is part of the reason why I did this. Ooh, braking. Hit the brakes. Okay. I don't know exactly where this is going to line up because I haven't put the train station down yet. But I'm going to say there. We're going to have you go. I haven't given it a name yet. We're going to call it Eurixia. And we're going to put you on the schedule to go to Eurixia. And do it now. And then stop. Okay, you are going to wait until the fluid count of sulfuric acid is greater than a large number. Alright, so that's our plan. This isn't automatic, is it? That's not how I check that. And then you're going to go to not a butt face, and you're going to wait until... Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We are going to... Oh, no, 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 stop. Come back. I wasn't ready for you. I need to turn this on manual. There we go. I want you to empty the cargo. No, that might not be right. Let's see here. Item count of uranium ore is 0. There we go. And then at not a butt face, we can just wait. Well, let's say, well, maybe not 5 minutes. We'll say 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, so that'll be lovely once we get everything hooked up. So let's put all the pumps down. Maybe this is just one container, and I just didn't realize that I don't actually need 3. And I'm just, like, actually interacting with segments of the track here. Well, you know, we'll just do 2. That'll be okay. And then sulfuric acid lives over here. I have 1 pipe left, and I need, like, 5, which is kind of frustrating. Here, make more of these for me, please. Okay, so that should get me sulfuric acid over there. It didn't, actually. Why are you not connected? Oh, too far away. Okay. Did not know that. Well, this, unfortunately, I have to redo. That I don't. Okay. We need to connect the power over here. There we go. So we should be pumping this full now. How much does this hold? It holds 50,000. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's far more than I will ever need. In fact, I might have used all of it, which that could be bad, I suppose, but... Oh, we're actually making it quite quickly. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to get in here. We're going to turn on the train. We're not going to turn on the train. We are going to make a power line route out there. Because it occurs to me, I don't have an output for this. We'll just do something like that for now. There we go. So that will be my uranium storage. So I don't really need a lot of uranium. I don't think I do, anyway. You know, I just started driving and then I was enjoying it, so I forgot that I was trying to put out power poles. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I've got it worked out so that if I drive, it will just place them at the maximum distance. As long as I don't run into an obstruction or drive over a tile it can't be placed on. Oh, that connected it. Okay. I don't like this connection because it's a little too close to the, That's better. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll start the train. And whatever you do, do not get hit by the train. You will die. So we're just going to watch the train go. I don't have radar up here, so I can't actually see what's going on. But presumably it's loading. I guess we could go check that. I'm not pulling a ton of uranium out of the ground because I don't really think I need to. But if I need to make more later, we can up the production. Yeah, there we go. So it's going. There's an error here. Not error as in the error that we know. We'll just get rid of that. Since I've learned I only need 2. How many of these do you produce? You only make like 1 every 3 seconds. You know what we can do. Here, make more. Go faster. Yes. Now you make them every 2 seconds. I mean, I did increase the amount I make by like 50%, so like, that's pretty good. Oh, there should be a timer that's going. Okay, there is a timer that's going. This looks like it's working. How much sulfuric acid has been used here? Oh, practically like 0. Well, maybe more than 0. Oh, low power. I don't like the sound of that. Am I really low on power? Oh, yeah, I'm not close. Shit, okay. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go improve power again because of reasons. Never do this, by the way, what I'm doing. Driving along the rails. Like, that's bad. The train is faster than you, and it will kill you. It will crush your hopes and dreams. And your body and all of your bones. So don't. So there are a lot of options for power. I've ignored all of them. I have not bothered to do anything solar, any accumulators. I actually couldn't do accumulators for most of the game because I think they're in McDowell's game or something. This is my power farm. We're just gonna keep going on this way, I suppose. Did I run out of water? Oh no. Never did this, did I? No, I just didn't finish this part. There we go, that's connected now. Does that solve my power problem? I suspect not. No. We need more. More power. I have enough materials for 7 of these. What am I running out of? I don't have any stone. Okay, that's interesting. And then... That's solid, and I can't go over it. All these basic materials that I need. It's getting there. It's almost there. I'm watching it. That's not gears. Where's gears? There's gears. Oh, I'm out of piping. Also out of belts again. I forgot about that. Yeah, I just saw that, actually. I'm like, what's going on here? I mean, I suspect I know what's going on. I've been using all of my coal. Problem is, none of this is backing up, so I may have an issue. We'll get this going here. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to do, I think. Oh, why are you like this? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have belts on the ground, I guess, there. Piss. No, that's not what I meant to make. I want to make more of these. Oh, McDorald's playing that right now, so... That's the last technology I'm going to send out. I have a rocket silo to build. Oh, god damn it, I was so close. So close to getting there, and I had to go back. Because I can put more coal on this line, which will solve the problem. But I need more pieces. I bet I could go faster if I walk along this. No, actually, my belt immunity has canceled that. I have power. I have a battery. I can see at night. It is lovely. Okay. That does look like it accomplished the desired effect, at least. What am I in need of? I don't really need these in my inventory anymore. I think this is done. This is not necessary. I need red belts. I need so many red belts. I'm just gonna do that because it'll make a space in my inventory. This is gonna bug me. There we go. I just want the belts. I don't want the coal. God damn it. Can I make the I can move fast legs? Oh, I could. Oh, it's very big, though. Can I make the crazy power armor? I gotta find where the belts change. Yeah, here we go. Oh no! I did it wrong. My inventory is full. Nothing can be put in here. There we go. And then I'm just going to add more of these. Oh, I'm out of those. I can make a few more. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's probably enough coal. Okay, let's see here. I'm wearing that armor. That's just going to take me forever to produce. How big is the grid versus... That's 10 by 10. 6 by 8's a little bit better. The train is out of fuel. Oh, I knew that. Yeah, that's kind of my fault, isn't it? I forgot about that. Where did the train get stuck? It didn't make it home, but at least it's close. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, I'm just not getting enough coal. Yeah, when the whole factory is running, I just don't get enough coal. Hey, I guess you forgot about a timer. Yeah, look, it's me. Here, let's just change this. So how long have I been playing for? An hour? An hour and 11. So we'll just, you know what? We'll just do this. There. That's close enough. Okay, what can I do to solve the fuel problem? Because clearly there's tons of coal up here. We're just going to take a bunch of it. Oh, I was gonna actually do something to fix this. Stop. Okay. You can have coal. And you can have coal. But I will need more coal. We're full up on that. This is doing great. This is doing great. You know, let's just grab some more coal. I don't think I really need to build a lasting solution to this because it's not really going to last that long. Okay, that's fair. There you go, we'll do that. And then you can now go on your way. Oh, is this full already? Oh, it's totally full. Okay. Then we'll just get rid of this way condition. Time passed is 180. Boop. And then I was going to make you... I need engine units. Which maybe there's a little surplus of them? Probably, actually. Electric engine unit. That is... No, there's not, actually. In fact, we're short on these. Why are we short on these? Probably because I don't have enough electricity, to be honest. Oh no, there's another issue with it. Oh, that's a bad issue. I was supposed to make 3 of these. Now I gotta do it this way, though. How am I gonna get you to where you need to go? I need you on the inside. So this should be fine. So there's that. You're gonna have to get rid of this. It wasn't doing anything anyway. And yeah, that'll work. Okay, now I am making the correct number of these. This is working. These are all in a low power state, but I can deal with that. Let's see here. Yeah, 3. I'm making 13.5, and I'm using 11.25, so... Yeah, eventually there will be a surplus. Can I make them in my inventory out of just stuff? No, because they need lubricant. Oh, one of them got on this line, though. I don't have any in my inventory, do I? No, I don't. Okay. But I can do... I can, like, get rid of these. Yeah, there we go. That'll eventually back up. I should go fix the power. Drink my water. Stay hydrated, you know, that sort of thing. How long on this? You know, 20 minutes and I'll have all the technologies. A lot of this will resolve itself in 20 minutes, which is kind of good, but... Oh, look at you, you jerk. I got conveyor belts in my... That's so strange. I don't know why that happened, honestly. Oh, this is silly. This is, like, broken. There. Why the hell did I do that? I don't know. Okay, that'll solve that problem. Probably. We'll see if that works. I suspect that it might, but... I don't actually need a ton of power, because once I'm done with the science, then everything is going to kind of shut off anyway, except for the rocket. Because I have no more need for research. Ah. And I don't know how much power you need to launch a rocket. You would think that it would be a lot, but, I mean, you would also think that doing all of whatever it is that I'm doing would be a lot. I also am not a fan of all these steam engines. I gotta put power poles in these. But to be fair, I did not get solar until, like, last night. Oh, that didn't put one down here. Is this good enough? That's close enough for now. Like, I was very surprised that when I went to look for accumulators, I was like, I don't have this. How do I not have accumulators, of all things? Alright, so the final goal, we have to make selector combinator, accumulator, and explosive uranium cannon shell, and load them into the rocket. How do I do that? I don't fucking know. Selector combinator is this. And decider combinators are these. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna jerry-rig a solution here. We're gonna make them... let's just use Assembly Mark II. I'm out of iron, aren't I? Yeah, I thought so. Because in theory, when this is done, I could just load it into the rocket and then it's finished. I forget if the rocket itself needs materials too. It probably does. But once I'm no longer making these, like, solutions, things will go pretty quickly. Alright, so we're just going to work in here. So to make this, I need to make this, which is copper and electronic circuits. Shit. Let's just do that. So this is going to be green circuits. This is going to be copper wire, which I don't have any of. So we'll do it this way. I don't know why I put it in the middle. Or I didn't put it in the middle. Okay, so that's going to do that. And then I can turn that into this thing by adding these. And also red chips. And then that's a solution. Okay, and I'm just going to feed these with materials because I can't be bothered to worry about it at this point. You know, I should do that. I should set a recipe. There you go. So that's one of the things I need to make. I then need to make an accumulator, which is this. I think it's batteries. Ooh, that's a little less fun. I thought that you need the solar panels. Okay. Well, you know what we could do? Where am I making my batteries? Yeah, here they are. Because once I'm done with science, I don't need any of this. Oh, I haven't made the building yet. We're going to go like this. There we go. And then this, we have a super secret belt that this one goes on to. And immediately ruins everything because I pointed it the wrong way. There you go. There was a small issue. The issue is I'm bad at Factorio. There we go. We got batteries. Alright, so we'll do you. You're gonna take the batteries to make an accumulator, and then you need iron, which I'll just go throw in a box for you. Oh, that's not where that goes. I need another one. Do I have iron on me? Yeah, here you go. Just take a bunch of it. We're going to output that to a box. There we go. Right, does this need 5? Okay. How long does this take to make? 10 seconds? Yeah, it's not going to be very efficient, but that's okay. Alright, here's the obnoxious one. I need to make this. So I need uranium-238, that's what I'm mining up. I need an explosive cannon shell, which is that. Which needs steel and plastic and explosives. Which are these. So I think the best thing I could do is just get water down there. Is this water? No, it's lubricant. Those are the same thing, right? Where does water live? You're sulfuric. You're water, okay. Cliffs are weird. Alright, I can just do this now. Okay, so I need to make... If I want to make explosives, I need water, coal, and sulfur. So that's a chemical plant. Now, how quickly am I making these? You know, I can fix that later. What's important is that I just get it started. Where is... There's that. Okay. Alright, so then I need to feed into you... sulfur and coal. Do I have sulfur on me? I didn't think I did. We can just put coal in one of the boxes. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I hate this. Hold on. I have so many of these left over. This is probably okay. Oh, let's output. Let's not do that. I gotta get sulfur. I'll just wait on this. Just make all the boxes. So many boxes. What did I come up here looking for? I went for red chips, but they're not here. They're somewhere else. Oh, what about these frames? Yeah, we're getting frames now. Can I just take these? Can I make my power armor? Yeah. And then how do I make the fast walker legs? I need more of those units, though. Well, at least I can look cool when it's done. There we go. Now I look like I'm in Fallout. And this grid is... Oh, no, it put everything back in my inventory. This grid is bigger. Or did it leave it in the old armor? It's my power armor. It did leave it in the old armor. I didn't know that. I put on the power armor. Why can't I put this in here? Oh, I guess I was just, like, blueprinting it? I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, I don't need the old armor. I can sit in the garbo. Don't need this. I do really want that. And I kind of don't want to wait for it, but it's not like I have much else going on here. 18 out of 30. Okay, we'll come back for it. It just makes you move faster. It's kind of late in the game to really enjoy it. I might have this wrapped up in the next 30 minutes, and that would make me really happy, actually. Alright, all my batteries discharged because I took them out of my armor. It's dark again. Let me keep doing this, though. Where is it? Where are they? There they are. Nope, that's why I wasn't doing that. I was... Red chips. I still need green chips too, don't I? How filled did this get? This got really full. Wow. How long until it's done? 1 minute until I have a rocket. I can do this now. Can I get these flying robot frames faster than I can make them? So I have a plan for this. I don't know if it's going to work. I have to... Okay, this means that they're connected, so... I gotta do... I'm gonna do something like this. I guess I gotta see what it is that I need here. There we go. Okay, so I no longer need these, so these could just stop. They go away. I don't need this anymore. And then the other science I don't really care about. This is the one that's gonna, like, gum up my works here. Did I get enough for my... Yeah, because I don't need to recover the last few checks. I could just reveal them when I finish. Oh, no, I'm using them, though. Oh, boo. Because I'm using them to make this. That's right. Boo. Okay. Let's build a rocket. Hold on, let's see here. I bet it's a production. Cargo landing pad. Rocket silo. I do need materials to build this. Okay, so I need 200 electric engine units. Everything else I have ready. Ooh, maybe not the concrete. Alright, how many of these do I make? I make 13 a minute. And I need 200. You know what? Let's just have you do nothing. I want you to take only this guy, which means I gotta take that out of your hands. Okay. We're just going to accumulate those for a little bit. Oh, I only need 6 of them, though. Yeah, okay. I don't know how pragmatic this is going to be. Since I don't want to waste the... I need to make these now. Yeah, just make that for me. So this must be the cargo of my thing. I gotta go make concrete. How do I make concrete? I think it's like stone and water. That's refined concrete. I want regular concrete. Iron? What? Really? Okay. That's a thing that exists. Okay, sweet. So now I do this. I don't want to remove it. I want to put it on. There we go. There, now I can move a lot faster. It's kind of subtle, unfortunately, but, you know, we'll work with it anyway. Alright, I gotta get concrete going now. Concrete is... I need bricks and iron and water. Okay, we got the iron down here. quickly does it make this? 1 every 10 seconds. Oh, that's going to take 20 minutes if I do that. So I need to do more like 4 of these. Okay, we're just going to take the bricks we've made rather than make new ones, because that'll just take forever. This is good enough, right? Okay, so we've got that. I'm gonna need water, too. Oh, I've got water coming from all over the place. You know, just to be sure that I have enough water, I'm gonna put another pump down. We'll just hook these both up to the system here. Where did you go? There, that's 60 million water, or whatever. This was a surprise to me that I needed to do this, but... Okay, so that's good enough. So how do I make concrete? Do I make it in an assembler? Yes. Okay, so we'll make it... We're going to make it with some urgency here, actually. Alright, you are making concrete. Oh my goodness, I need one of these. You know what? Here, just have all the power you need. Oh. There we go. There we go. There we got concrete going. So I make... Oh, they make a bunch of them. Oh, this will be done in no time. Yeah, I've already made... Okay, I only need 1,000. Okay, what else do I need here? It's the electric engine units that are going to be the real issue. I just have to wait for 200 of those. I have other things that I can do. Let's go check on those to see the progress of that. I gotta start feeding things into here, so let me go get my sulfur. How are we doing here? Oh, we're at 100. Okay. This isn't so bad. Yeah, let's get all of this done. And then we'll put the rocket down in the middle here, and we'll just see how much stuff I have to feed into it. I was gonna just have logistics drones cart all the stuff around, but I think it would just take too long to make the frames. I love the idea of logistics robots, but, like, in the base game, I feel like you get them so late that there's really not a lot of point. So I have the robot port here, but I guess it's never really going to get used, so... There you go, there's that. What am I missing here? I need green chips. Here, you can have 3. Yeah, they're all... And it's gone. Let me get a shopping list here. So iron, copper, green chips, and coal. And I can just take them from anywhere, really. I don't think I care at this point. Oh no, I won't be making any more green science. So there's that. Let's go get some coal. How is power doing? I don't think I can check it from that screen. Because I assume everything... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Everything that, like, was used for science is basically just topped off and then stopped. I need coal, so we can just grab some of you. I'll just take coal until it tells me to stop. Let's take all the coal. All of it. It is mine. Okay, I can't take anymore. That was the coal song, I guess? I don't know. This is the part of the game where I don't have notes. And it's like, I'm just gonna brute force it so it can sit in the background. Oh, I never put a box down. I'm the worst. There we go. Well, so, I mean, like, I have the materials that I need to make for my rocket ship. Where is my rocket ship? There it is. But I have to put them in there, and it's like, how many do I need? I don't know. I just know what they are. And so I'm starting to make them over here. Do I have 200 of you? And then I figure once you need 1,000 of each. Okay. I might use productivity just to speed it along. Or speed. Because, like, I've only made 32 of these. What did I run out of? Oh, copper. Here you go. Because, like, I just have a very basic, like, I'm making something, and then we'll throw it in the rocket ship. And then as I find out, oh, I need more of this, well, then I'll go make more of it. Do I have productivity modules that I can make really quickly? Not really. It might just take longer to do that. I forgot what I've needed. Oh, no. Oh, iron. I think I need iron. Because until I have 200 of these electric engines, I can't really do much of anything anyway. Oh, you get that much for productivity 1? Oh, well then shit, I'm just gonna make a bunch of those, because those go pretty quickly. Alright, so we've got 73 here. 41. And then this is part of something that I... So I need explosive cannon shell, which is you, which needs steel and plastic and explosives. Okay. And we'll detangle this later. Steel and plastic and explosives. Okay, so that's what I need there. So you need steel. You need plastic. It's going to be that, and then I think I could just do this and this. Yeah. And then I just gotta get the uranium I have. And then I'm at least making all the things. And then I'll route them down here through belts and such in a little bit. Oh, that's nice that I get little Geiger counter clicks when I click on that. That means I'm dying. How much uranium am I carrying? Don't answer that. Wait, that's not how this works. Oh no. Hold on. Right, okay. How do I make this? Okay. Guess you forgot how uranium works, you guys. It's me, it's me, it's me. Do I have 100 concrete? Oh, I bet I do. Oh, yeah. I have tons of this stuff. I thought they made 1 concrete per, and then they make 5, and I was like, oh, I overshot this. That's okay. Definitely did not need that much. Well, I saw the 1,000, and I was like, this is going to take an hour and a half. I can get that in 10 minutes if I do it faster. Okay, so we can do this. We're going to... You're gonna process my uranium. How quickly do you do this? That's fairly quickly, okay. Alright, so we're gonna have you just spit the output here. We're gonna have you put this in a box. We're gonna have you put this in a special box. Okay, you only take this one. You only take this one. There we go. Okay, we're at least making something now. Alright, do I have the 200 that I need? I think so. Yeah, 200 and... Oops, that's wrong. I have 250. I could just collect the remainders. Okay, so you can go back to... You know what, we'll just leave these like that. I need the steel, the processing units, which those are up here. Got tons of those. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. So steel and concrete, that's the big thing. I might have to make a junk chest just to get all my junk out of here. There's that. Actually, I should have enough space. There we go. Let's make a rocket. Where did it go? I have a literal rocket silo in my inventory, and I can't find it. Yeah, here it is. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger, so... We'll put it here. I guess we do got to connect it to power, huh? Alright, we put the parts in, we win the game. So, let's see. I don't want to put the parts in, though, until I have these productivity modules. I have no materials on me at all. There we go. Okay, so now we'll do... I could make 4 of these now. We'll do 4 of these. How many slots did you hold? You had 4. Okay. While I'm waiting for that, hold on. Very important. Where is my box? There's my... Is this my junk box? No, that's iron. There's my junk box. Yeah, I started the game with this fish. We're gonna take these fish. We're gonna put them in the rocket. Where'd my fish go? There they are. There you go. Be free, fish. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then we are going to... What are you missing here? You're missing this. I'm just missing this. Let's do this part first, so I can just get things loading in here. Where's the other thing that I need? It's this. I should do it this way. Okay. So this will start the progress. And then this will do this. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. And we're 1% done. And I think we're 2% done. Yeah, okay, there it goes. It's doing the thing! It's doing it! I'm gonna run out of materials, but that's okay. In fact, let's just, like, get these materials over here now. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Oh, I understand that error. It's because I'm ghosting it, and I don't want to. I just want to do this. There we go. Who needed copper? You needed copper. Let's make this the worst spaghetti. The most disgusting spaghetti. Let's get chips in here. Like, how bad can I make this? The answer is quite lousy. How many chips are in this box? That's quite a few. Do I have a better source of chips? Not really. Not conveniently, anyway. There we go. So how is it doing? Oh, we're 3% done. That's good. This is sort of the slow part of the process, I guess. Have we gotten any of the good ones yet? No, not yet. In fact, I don't actually want the good ones in this case. Try and speed that up. Let's make a line down here so that I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Is the train on... Yeah, it's on automatic. Okay. Are you playing the Turks again? They're all really interesting decks, actually. I mean, I'm always going to have a particular fondness for Ultimecia, because that was just the one that I started with. In Brookroad's, I don't know, adaptation mod? I don't know what to call it. What do I need here? I need steel. Here, I have some steel. Plastic, coal, sulfur. This one's taken care of. What do we need here? This is actually pretty good, honestly. Maybe more batteries would speed that up, though. Actually, you know what we can do? There you go. That's 3 times the batteries. Okay, this is definitely the slow part of the process. Okay, so we need to make this better. Okay, this is going really quickly. This is kind of slow. How long does it take you to make this? 8 seconds. And then this is 12 seconds. And then I'm just making these, like, super quickly, so... Okay, let me try and, like, update this, then. We could do something like this. I still need another ingredient. Actually, no, let's do it this way. No, I need to bring stuff over that way, so we'll just do this. You know what we'll do? Just in case I get in the way of something. Well, I ran out of those, huh? What am I looking for here? Just do that. That works. Just to get that out of my inventory. Okay. I need steel. Hey, there's some steel. Look at you. I need steel to get over there. Let's go this way. There's steel. There's explosives. I need plastic. That's gonna be up here. I'm gonna run out of belts again. That's okay, I'll just go grab more. I gotta fix this issue. Oh, I also have no iron. I have iron in my inventory, it's just trash. Ooh, not that one. I want that. That's good iron. Why do I have uranium ore in my trash pile? This can go in the trash, this can go in the trash. I do need copper. Where was I stocking copper? Oh, there's some. Yeah, we're suddenly using all this copper. Alright, what am I missing here? Plastic. Oh, really? Okay. Well, use these for now. There's everything I need for that. Are these getting sent out there? They are. How are we doing here? Ooh, 8%? Is everything connected? No, I need red chips in here. And maybe another one of these, because this is... Actually, this is okay, I think. Really, this is the holdup. This is what's going to slow me down. There they are. Okay. I saw that Brickroad was working on the, on LeBlanc. Which is probably another one I would personally be excited for, because I love Final Fantasy X too. It's just so goofy. Oh, I don't need this in my inventory. Yeah, you can have this. Oh, oops. Hold on. Here, I have more of them. Okay, so now we're running full time. There's nothing waiting. It's not exactly fast. I make I make one every 4 seconds, so I make 15 a minute. What's 1,000 over 15? Actually, it's like, well, we'll just do 1,000 over 15. An hour. I win in an hour. As long as everything has something coming to it. Which I believe it does, except for this. Oh no, I need sulfur and coal. Okay. Water is good. Okay, I gotta get the sulfur over here and the coal. Let's just hook up everything, and then I can sort of just set it in the background. I had a good supply of sulfur over here. Is it on its own line? It's not. I guess what I could do is I could do this and say, oh, hold on. You are only, nope, I don't want this. Oh shit. Only take sulfur. And then we'll put it in a box. Oh, right, I don't have any of those. I gotta get more of those. Oh, that's a shame that that's on that side. Hold on. We're gonna... Do I don't have any. Okay. There we go. Now I have both of them coming over. Oh, I'm too far away. I think this does what I want it to. Shit. No, not what I meant to do. Oh, what have I broken? There we go. How are we doing here? Oh, it's getting there. Okay, this did do what I wanted, and that is excellent. When you don't care, your factory looks like shit. No, that one's taken care of. So now explosives are all set. I just need to get red chips to, like, connect. So we'll do that real fast. I do still kind of need copper to go that way. I don't need copper to go this way, though. Oh, these are just bigger. I didn't know that. What if... I need steel for that. I'll try this. These make... These work faster. Yeah, they only... They're a 2x2. One, two, one, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. No, I need 6. There we have extra inventory. Okay, that solves the problem more or less. If there was a problem, I'm not actually sure. I was beginning to think there could be a problem. Uh, 18. We're still waiting on these. Yeah, I might have to build another one of these. Oh, I don't want that. There we go. Where do I have to get you? There, now everything is connected. So in theory, I can just let it sit here and I will eventually win. I don't know how long... Oh, I have to actually launch it manually. So the rocket is not ready. It will be ready in about an hour. But, like, I think everything is good. I mean, I could make more of this, I suppose. I should probably make one more. Since this is going to be the limiting factor, as it were. There we go. Let me do the math on that really quickly. 100 over 8, so 12.5 are made per second. And then this is 100 over 12. So it uses 8 a second. So this times 4 should equal 12 times 3. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay. If I do another one, then I'm just going to run out. It would get technically a little faster, but... these are going to be kind of slow. I'm sort of just limited by how quickly I make these. Oh, I never got iron up here. Yeah, this needs iron. How are we doing on accumulators? Oh, accumulators aren't backing up very quickly. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fix this. Let's just do this for a second. Oh, I should probably output them, huh? What a novel concept. I'm producing products. I should get rid of them. Iron. I need iron. What is this giant belt doing? Nothing. Oh, that's my yellow belt. Okay, that's fine. Here's a perfectly good iron line. I was going to do something cute and make it go under, but I could just do this. You know, this is fine. Whatever. I do need some iron in the inventory, though. Okay. Yeah, now we're running low on these guys, so it's like, which balancing act do I fix? Well, I got that, and then we're gonna probably run low on these, so... I can only do so much, I suppose. I think a thing that I could do to speed this up. We're going to use up the copper pretty quickly, but it seems like I've backed it up pretty well. How's this doing now? What if I did... If I did this? Yeah, faster! That's better. I like this. This is much better. Alright. I believe that is adequate? Yes, 30% done. It's not going to launch until I tell it to, but I don't think there's anything I can do to really make this work better. I'm using better in air quotes because it's pretty shit. But, like, not really knowing what I was expecting to happen, like, I'm satisfied with the outcome. So, what is it waiting on? It's waiting on accumulators. Okay. I think it's always just going to be waiting on accumulators. How quickly am I making these? One of these comes out every 10 seconds. So I'm making one every 3 seconds or so. How about these? Oh, these come out instantly. But... let me count that. 1, 2... I'm getting like one every 2.5 seconds, so... and these I'm getting at like one every 2 seconds, so... yeah, this is good enough for me. I'm gonna let it sit here in the background. I'm gonna turn off the music here. And then I'll just check in on it every now and then, because I'm gonna just... oops, not quick game. I'm gonna leave it on the screen. It won't go off until I hit the button. So I won't hit the button without you. We'll be right back. Oh, no one could hear me. Oh, no! You didn't need to hear me anyway. Alright. Gotta remember to unmute. Alright. What was I saying? I was saying... I've got mostly everything now. We might as well finish this to the best of my ability. The only thing I don't have... I don't have Palace of Darkness big key, so I can't actually finish it. I can finish everything else, though. Are there any items in Metroid? There is one item in Metroid. It is Edicoon's. Actually, there's 3 items in Metroid because 2 of them are behind Dragon. Which I can do. I'll do Dragon first, I guess. But I have about an hour and a half or so to play before I am expected to go to do a dinner/birthday thing at the bar tonight. But it's SMZ3. I could do quite a bit of this in an hour and a half. Hopefully my rocket will be done in an hour and a half. I feel like it should be. It did 30% pretty quickly. I don't know where I'm going. I want to go this way. Get me out of the sand pits. I already got the item back here. I just couldn't open this door. Well, now I can. Can I do the short charge here? I don't have the slightest idea how to short charge. Just hit the A button as fast as you can? No, I don't know. I don't have it selected! There we go. Didn't even use an energy tank. All right, what credit do I get for this? It's Dragon. Okay, well, you know, that tracks. All right, I have an error somewhere. Let's see. I should have 3 Metroid credits. I should have 1 red crystal, and I should have 4 blue crystals. So Thieves Town was blue crystal. Okay. I should have green pendant and a red pendant. Okay. So I'm missing a Metroid boss out there somewhere. And I'm missing 2 crystals. I hope you need that, Tyrell. What was Dragon hoarding? Sudoku puzzles. And we'll go up and get the plasma too, because I'm not... I can't guarantee I can finish the game, so I should do all the checks. Oh, lost my space drive. Alright, what do we got here? Is it... Oh, puzzle pieces. That might complete Erica's puzzle. Oh, I gotta kill everything. I saw that her puzzle's been sitting on, like, 1 check remaining for a while. All the way on the ass end of the map. The one last thing in Metroid. At least as far as I can tell. Everything is open. If there's anything missing, I've overlooked it. I don't think I see anything, though. There's a marker for Mother Brain. I don't need to worry about that. By then, I don't need to use the tracker anymore. I got stuck in the wall. Hi, I don't care. Goodbye. Alright, so this one is rubbish. But this one is unclaimed. It's a strawberry. Oh, we still need those, I guess. Oh, okay, I can get out of Metroid now. Oh, we're on the elevator. How long is... Oh, what's up? Ooh, 50! It's going pretty quickly, actually. No, I have to find all the chat and stuff again. Hold on. I would play this on another screen, but, like, I don't have enough screen space, unfortunately. So, this is where it's like, I wish I had a third monitor. Well, where would I put the third monitor? Alright, what can we do in Link to the Past? Quite a bit, actually. Oh, that map's not gonna help me. Okay, I need to go to the Dark World. Alright, I need 3 credits. There are 4 dungeons left. Alright, so if Pod is a pendant, I can finish the game. Survey says... Alright, so I have to do Pod. Damn it. I also do Ice. So what that means is I need to do hint... big key PD. McDole has it. So let's go complain to him real quick. And by complain, I mean I'm just pasting this picture into that. So, go mode for SMZ3. Happy face. There we go. I have no idea what a Grim Reaper 2 bonus Donald Slot 1 is. Sounds vaguely sexual. Alright, we're over here. Oops, the chat went behind everything again. I gotta do that. Oh my goodness. Get off of me. So one of these isn't going to be very helpful to me. I don't know which one it is, unfortunately, and it's either Swamp Palace or Turtle Rock. I don't have to do to win. But without the maps, I can't tell, so I just have to take a shot. How many treasures are still in here? 3. Do I have the silver arrow? I do, okay. That's also important to know. Map chest is not one of them, so I don't need to open that wall. Going down here. Is the big chest an item? No, it's already been taken. What was it? It was nothing. Of course it was. Roguelikes needed one of those. I don't know if this is the compass chest. It's not the west chest, is it? This might be the compass, actually. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. The big key chest and the west chest, these are over here. Those I recognize. I didn't go and hit the thing. I was about to just leave. Skipping like half of this that I need to do. Oh, there we go. Ah, terrible noise. I cannot believe that somebody at Nintendo was like, you know what sound is okay? That like, ugh. Because that happens so many times in the game with like switches and those little trap guys. Alright, 2 of these I think should be checks that are valid. I know Brick said he had like a Vlad relic still out here somewhere. Hopefully we can find that. I know what it's like to be sitting on one item waiting for Castlevania. Is it this? Oh, it was for him, but it was just a hammer, unfortunately. I don't think he's hinted it, because eventually it'll come in and that's fine. Okay, and the only other check in here, besides the boss, which I need the boss credit for. is the waterfall room. That one I know where that is. Out of the way. That's not how we grab the thing. I think I'm in crosscode mode. I think I was trying to grab it with, like, a circle or whatever. Oh, no, I don't want to go down. I want to go across. We'll give you a push. I don't know why I'm opening these. Neither of these are important. I've already committed, though. This is the Raz room. This is the waterfall room. I mean, there's only a few games that items can be 4 people for. But I'm surprised that I'm just finding so much Castlevania stuff in here. No, I want the key. There we go. Oh, I went too far. There we go. Oh, I have no health. I didn't know that. Should probably pay attention to that. I solved that puzzle ages ago. Boo! Boo! It's the junk pendant. Is Master Sword Pedestal an item? No, it's already been taken, so there's no reason to even meme that. We got Ice Palace. Ice Palace, I mean. What's in Ice Palace that's meaningful? 3 items. Any of which could be the White Relic we need for Brick Road. Is this the compass chest? This might be the compass chest. It is, and it was not anything useful. There's a spike room, which is where my hedgehog character lives, I guess. I don't know. We'll drop a bomb in here. That worked. Okay. I don't know what room the spike room is, or the chest. The map chest. I'm sure it'll be obvious when I look at it, but I'm just not recognizing it right at this point in time. Ow. Oh, that is my key. I need the big key chest, though. I don't know where the big key is in this dungeon. I think it's, like, coming up all the way up the other side? Maybe? Like, technically, it's very close to the start, but you can't get to it. I want to say that's the big key chest. Do I have every Ice Pile's key? I do, okay. So I can't really fuck it up. So I guess just go for the items, right? So we'll go for the big key chest. Oh, this could be the spike room chest. Which is nothing. That's fine. This is wrong. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I know what the freezer chest is. I don't know what the iced tea room is. This would be like an iced H. Oh, rude. I was not expecting this. I don't think I remembered how hoppy these guys were. Yeah, that's not helpful. That wasn't even the chest I wanted. I don't know why I'm going for that. This should be the big key, I want to say. Okay, that was correct. I'll boo. I have literally infinite money in Ship of Arcinian. Genuinely didn't know that I had even set that option. And then just the big chest, so I'll just go down. Haha, can't get me. There's nothing else in here that I care about. Yeah, even the dungeon boss doesn't give me an item because the tracker keeps checking it as, oh, you've already done this. So that item's already been gotten. No, it's not. I haven't done it. So we'll melt you. I just stab, I guess. There we go. It's nothing! Alright, there's my crate. So I can win Metroid now, at least. Do I know what the other one is? Well, this is a crystal. This is a red crystal, so this must be a regular crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I know where everything else is. I believe. That's not what I meant to do. That was definitely a crosscode reaction. I was trying to open the menu with select. Actually, now I'm looking at the map. I do want to do this. I should check on the progress of the rocket. Hold on. 61. Sorry, I had to drag the window out of the way, which I forgot paused it. There are actually some checks here. The Super Bunny Cave has 1. Hookshot Cave has 1. And then the Cliff Ledge has an item. And I think that's it for my overworld. Wonder how fast Tavril is doing his Sudokus. If he's just like, done. Because I'm not proficient at Sudoku. Like, I had to sit there and, like, do the calculation or whatever. Like, okay, I had to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, count all the numbers. I had a friend in college who was apparently that proficient that I'm imagining Tavril is at Sudoku. She was that good at Minesweeper. And, like, she went through Minesweeper. Ooh, I was wondering where I was going to find that. I don't know if that's helpful to me, but... No, she would load up Minesweeper, and she'd just be like, done. And she would solve, like, a large one. You know, like, the huge ones. That are, like, 20 by 20 or whatever. And she'd do it in seconds. And I was just like, Stephanie, how? Like, holy shit. I don't know which one of these is, but... Oh, you're playing right now. You can use that. Oh, that must have been it. Hold on. If that's the only one that's there. Yeah, okay. Nothing else matters here, so in a whole. I do have to come out the other end here, though. Because this item is still in play. What do we got here? Eh. I was gonna say, like, stop giving me stuff, because there's nothing in here that I would want, but I did just get those ice arrows. Which, like, that's nice, I guess. No, it was ice, actually, not nice. I need to climb up here. Out of the way. What all is in here? There are 4 things. They all seem to be in the back. That'll save a lot of time. I don't have to dick around in the front here. I just have to go straight for the big chest. 2 on the eye bridge and the boss. Okay. Fastest turtle rock ever. Skip half the loop. Already been claimed. Now, this isn't going to be foolproof, I guess, because if I'm skipping the loot, I might accidentally skip, like, a key or something, so, like, this is a treasure I don't care about. I don't think there's a key in there. So if I bounce around this, and I go through the top one, because I usually do them, like, top to bottom, I want to say. Yeah, do the top one first, and then I'll do this one. Because I don't need to go to the center. Oh, I forgot it's there. It's gonna get me. Ah, I'm a bunny. Like, forgetting that key would be bad. So would forgetting the order of which I need to do things. Okay, I guess well, I haven't played Earthbound for a while. I guess I go right to left? I thought I went top to bottom. Today we have learned I am full of shit. Ah! This is the worst! Who would paint eyes on their wall that shoot you with lasers? Can you imagine, like, just doing that painting and then being like, oh, yes, it's perfect. Ah! And then you get zapped in, like, the face. Or something. Was there a key in Crystal Roller? Because that's the next room, I want to say. I'm ahead of all the keys. 2 feels like a lot for going downstairs. Nothing in that box I care about. Oh man, can I do this without making a mistake? Probably not. I feel like I've already done this wrong. Oh, there it is right there. Oh. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. These fire bars are the worst. Who did this? Who signed off on this? There we go. This has still been a remarkably fast turtle rock. Alright, 2 of these are items in the pool still. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's mine. Okay. Okay, that's not in the pool because Brick has finished that. Destel finished that long ago. Destel might have been first, for all I remember. That's in the pool. No, it's not in the pool. It is in the pool. That might be useful for a McDole. I don't know. Oh yeah, try next, and that's it. Ow, ow. I think I need to go get that fairy. I kind of faffed about a little too much with that cactus guy, and my health pool was not very happy as a result. There we go. For some reason I can't change my items. Probably because I can't access the inventory. Oh my goodness, this ice makes it so miserable. There we go. I should probably kill the fire rod ice head first. I don't know why I've always just done left to right. Ah! He's gonna get me! He's not even obeying the walls! This might just be easier to do that. Hooray! Yay! I'd already marked that, okay. What's in Ganon's tower? Not a lot. I'm trying to count this number, but I keep screwing it up. 5, 6, 8? 8. Looks like 8. So I'm on 074, so I should be able to open this, right? Yeah. I just had no ability to get up here for a meaningful time frame. Okay. I see Bob's torch as the first item, so I'm going to assume that this guide is going left. Okay, there's nothing on the torch. That's already been taken. And I think the DM's room is the room with 4 up above. Oh, there's a key here. I should grab this. I don't think I could screw it up with keys with 4, but I don't know, muscle memory, I guess. This should be the DM's room. Which of these is the check I want? Nope, that's not it. Boo! And these should be... Yeah, there's nothing else in here. But I just want to see what junk got delegated to Ganon's tower. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, I can't do it. I need that rock. Let's see here. Oh! How rude! I have to do this again. Reset the board. No. No. Map chest must be next door. Fire snake room is pretty far. I don't know what the randomizer room is. Hold on. Randomizer and hope room. Yeah, I don't know. Boo, I messed it up. There's a way to do this with the boomerang, but I don't think I know it. So here, just have a bomb. Can I please get on the thing? Thank you. Alright, this is Fire Snake. Nothing in here I care about. Oh, I guess the Hope Room might be after the Armos Knights, huh? Oh, are ice traps? Those are a thing. I think this is the randomizer room. Oh, maybe because this could be randomized. Or maybe the joke is, haha, it's randomized, I found it, or whatever. Those mountain shortcuts actually feel like that could have been a really useful item. I don't know about the antenna. I am spacing out on where to go. I want to go this way. This used to be muscle memory for me. The Hope Room. Are you the Hope Room? Am I filled with hope? Oh, wait, no, I messed up. That was Bob's chest. Where's Bob's chest on this list? Oh, it's below that. It's way down there. Oh, I don't know. Now I'm confused. Who is Bob? Why is that his chest? Oh my goodness, let me in the door. There we go. Is this the Hope Room? Let's see. No, that was the big key chest. This is the big key room. Well, I'm getting checks at least. What even are any of these, then? Is there something in the big chest? No, there's not. Well, maybe this is the Hope Room. Maybe because it's so early on and you're like, oh, I hope there's something in here. Well, there are two things. Ugh. All my maps are always a Ganon's Tower. That's not the cane of Sonoria. Nothing in tile room, so I don't have to sit here and wait for this. Up. Oh my goodness, don't you make me mess that up. I am in a hurry. Cloud of Darkness feels very powerful. Given that, like, we've seen it at the table, what, twice? And she's won... She won the first time and is about to win again, maybe? I don't think any of these are useful to me. What would these be? Oh, this could be the compass room, I guess. Don't need that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the only item that's left is on the Ascent in the mini helmet sword. Unfortunately, the Ascent is quite long. But there are checks, so we'll do them. This room really feels experimental to me. Like, we didn't know what to do, so... we'll just... Where Ganon's rejected ideas end up... Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I hate traps. They're so clicky. They're so clicky. Oh. Do I need... Oh, I do need health. I didn't even notice that I was on a collision course for death. As I walk into my own bomb. Hey, can I... Help, help. Thank you. One of these is a magic. Don't care about the rest of them. Genuinely expected to jump over that hole. I have been playing too much crosscode. Oh yeah, this is the room where we use bombos. Well, we'll just go through them. Erixia, who is playing what characters? Like, I know you're on Turks. Who's playing Cloud of Darkness? And then who else is playing, I guess I should say. There we go. I feel like this is probably good. Ooh, a 6-player game, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert at Villainous, so, like, my opinion might be not very accurate. But, like, it looked to me like if you were playing a game with a low player count, Cloud of Darkness would just, like, run away with it. Because you really just need people to, like, fate on them, like, just constantly. Or else, like, you can't do anything. It definitely felt like the character that I've seen that needed the most love? Is fate really love? Can we call it love? I don't know. Ooh, I need that. Like, I feel like there are a lot of characters in the game where it's like, you can fate them to slow them down, but, like, you don't have to constantly do it. Like, just a light touch is fine. And sometimes you get lucky and you, like, just ruin their day completely. But with Cloud of Darkness, it really did feel to me like you didn't really solve the problems with one fate. You really had to get down to, like, 2 or 3 or 4 just to force them to particle beam. But in a 6-player game, it might be a little better. But apparently, Brooker just knew exactly what to do with it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is fine. Here's my Helmasaur room. God damn it. It's a Turtle Rock map, which I've already finished. Okay. That is every check I can do. So let's do this. Let me look over here. What's my 77% on the rocket? What's the limiting factor here? Combinators, really? I forgot I do that. Alright, so I still have to do pod. Oops. Did I reconnect? Okay, I did reconnect. I guess I'll go defeat... let's do this. I'll go defeat Mother Brain. So I feel like that might be every check in Zelda. Let's see here. Yeah, Helmasaur King is the last check in Zelda. So I should be 315 of 316. So we'll do that, and then we'll go fiddle with Factorio and just, like, manually craft combinators? I don't know. Just to speed things up. Oops. Oh, I got that one down there. Ow, Rinka. Trying to do this quickly, so I can go back to the factory. I have a lot of iframes on the screen for whatever reason. Oh, backwards maybe, skip. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I do know turn to the right, you save like 30 frames or something, because you caught that little blink there. There's like a missing animation or whatever for kneeling to the right. Because you don't kneel to the right in the Mother Brain fight, I guess? I don't know. She will always be on your left. I assume it's just some sort of like, oh, we need to save memory, so we only animated half of that. I have no idea if there's an assembler command to like take an image and flip it along an axis. I assume you could write something like that, but it might take up like valuable memory. The entirety of Super Metroid, my understanding, is like 2 megabytes. Like, how? Just the image data, like... You couldn't do that today. Nobody would have the patience. Oh, wasted my supers. I only need 60 of them. Ow. Oh. I think that's enough. I have too much energy there. Oh! That was almost bad. I lost count. Nothing really to say at this point. We've seen Mother Brain die before. If you went through my channel and counted how many times I've beaten Mother Brain on YouTube, I mean, it's at least 10, right? I guess I do kind of have a story. I don't know if I've told this story about Super Metroid. I was afraid of the big Metroid when I was a kid. Because it kind of just appeared out of nowhere. And that scared me as a child because it was kind of... It was almost jump scary. So, like, little me didn't finish Super Metroid for years. Like, I got very far and we had the strategy guide, but I never actually finished it because... the baby Metroid. And to this day, I've never finished it. I've always just hired in somebody to finish this part. I'm just talking to you. I'm watching them play right now. No, that's not true. But, like, seriously, I don't think I finished Super Metroid until... Gosh, maybe, like, after college. Maybe grad school. Which is a shame, because I remember, like, really enjoying it as a kid. And now it's, like, my favorite game ever, so, like, I don't know. There were a few games I was weird about when I was a kid because of, like, irrational fears. One was Final Fantasy 1, like the odd-eye monsters in the water. Like, I was very squeamish with, like, body parts and stuff, and the eye monsters were fairly, like, graphic. And I remember when I was a kid, I didn't want to encounter them, but you're on a fixed encounter table when you play Final Fantasy 1. And oh no, can I go back? Oh, I bet I could just do this. Drain all the lava, please. I forgot to shine spark up. Well, I don't even have to wall jump. I have space jump, which is unusual. But yeah, no, I was playing Final Fantasy 1 as a kid, and I hadn't run into an eye in the ocean for a while, and I hadn't done I played quite a bit, and I hadn't saved for a while. And I was like, I should go save, because I know I'm going to run into one of these eyes, and then I'm just going to, like, hate it. So the anxiety of, like, running into one of these things was so overwhelming that when it did happen, I screamed and threw the controller at the ground and ran to my bedroom. And my mother teased me about it because my parents were shitheads. So that's my Final Fantasy story. I still don't really like jump scares in games, but I do like horror, so... I don't know why I'm still playing. That's all I can do. Actually, I'm gonna hit save and exit on Zelda, because... I don't know why. Why not? There we go. So we'll just close that off, and we'll go back over here to the factory, which is almost done. Let me make sure that, yeah, this is the SNI client, so disconnect that one. I gotta move the chat over here. I need to turn the audio back on. Alright, so we just need these. I need selector combinator. I don't know what I was thinking about using a controller to play Factorio. That's silly. But yeah, it's almost done, so we just gotta feed a bunch of these in here. So, selector combinator. Yeah, make 50 of them. Why not? I need copper wire like crazy, it looks like. What's making copper wire? I unfortunately don't think I've made any copper wire as like a stockpile in this game. So we're just gonna do this for now. Ah, we'll do that. I'm being yelled at to do the checks. I am trying to do the checks. I'm almost done. Please make this for me. Like as fast as you can. There we go. And then I'll just keep doing this. Where was it? There we go. Just... Yeah, because it's making it way faster than I can. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Where is this? There it is. 87. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm just gonna make these by hand. Like, because I don't need anything else. This is the last thing I need to do. By the time I redesign this, it'll be done. Oh, I see this 208 down here. We're gonna get rid of that one. Oh, I won't pull from there. Let's go pull. Yeah, we'll pull from here. Oh, I need a ton of these then for that. Okay. Man, I need green chips like crazy. There's 400 of that. See if I can reduce the amount of time this will take. Am I using this line of green chips? No, I'm using some other line. Am I using a line? No, I don't need them at all. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is the line. Okay. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you know where your Heart of Lad is. I can take these. And you know what, these two. I don't think I have any more checks to give out other than, like, there might be 40 or so in, Ship Arcinian, and I don't know if any of them are useful. I have, like, one in SMC3. How many are in here? 5. I'm gonna release 5 in a second here. How many more of these do we got? Oh, quite a few. Okay. We'll just kill a few of these. Oh! Oh, that was just a notice from Erica. I mean, I'm not super helping with this, but every little bit helps, I suppose. That's like 1% completion here. Do I have speed modules? Oh, this is kind of a limiting factor now. Okay. That sped things up a little bit. 91. And more of them? I do. '93. Here, I have more of these. I don't know why I'm putting them in the box. I could just put them directly in here, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. 96. Yeah, this is the inevitable end of Factorio, is I just sit here and watch it. 97. I mean, I guess one last little look at what we did. Like, it got ridiculous. I can zoom in on some of it, but I have radar on. And then we even built a train at the end. We have Euryxian, not a butt face here. He's way up there. There's that. 98. I'm not sure how many it needs to do. I think it needs 10, yeah. So there's 9. Yeah, 99. That's almost done. There's 5 more. Yeah, I don't need these. There we go. I'll just let it do the last few. Well, it might fill on its own. Who knows? There you go. Yeah, have all the rest of them. The rocket is not ready! The rocket is ready! Look at how ready it is. It is full of logic and uranium. And whatever else I put in there. Solar-powered things. There we go. Push the button and we win. I put fish in there. There's my fish! Safe travels, fish! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I beat Factorio! I am just like, oh my god. It took so long to just write out all those notes. Like, it took 42 hours just of Factorios. A lot of that was running in the background. This was like a math base. Like, I mathematically solved what I needed to for each thing, and then I just shoved it somewhere because I didn't really have a plan. Like, at some point, I was like, I just don't care where things go, or if it looks like spaghetti. Like, it just has to work. And so, like, I knew what I needed to put down so that I wouldn't have, like, stuff back up or whatever. And then I sort of did the bare bones minimum. But, like, hooray! We did it. It's done. Finish. Alright. That's good. I'm glad that that's done. I don't know if I'm going to do that again. That was quite something. So, yeah, hooray, we've launched a rocket. Factorio's done. I'll check it off the list. I don't even know if I sent out anything good. I don't care. What am I doing here? I am getting this... Where is it? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, look how good we're doing. We finished so many games, including Factorio. That makes me happy. Thanks for watching, everybody. Next time we'll finish the rest of it, I hope. See you then. A little violent for the outro, isn't it? Whatever.